Metal Gear Solid 2, I have played this game before. The last time I played it wasn't as far back as 2001, because I first played Metal Gear Solid 2 after playing Twin Snake, so it was probably more like 10 years ago. I remember most of the main stuff, probably don't remember most of the boss fights or things like that. Interestingly, this is the Metal Gear Solid HD collection for the PS3, and they seem to recommend that you play it in timeline order, which I disagree with. I think Metal Gear Solid is better appreciated in release order. Another thing that's like that is like Chronicles of Narnia. I know they've done some re-releases of Narnia where it's like it starts with the magician's nephew, and I feel like you shouldn't read that first because it has some important reveals that fit better as the penultimate book. So let's go ahead and get started with Sons of Liberty, Metal Gear Solid 2. Don't want to read that information because I think it has mild spoilers in it. Acid won't count. I don't know that Rising will count. I'm not going to do Portable Ops because it's fairly story light. It's almost like a borderline arcade stealth game. I hear Peace Walker is pretty good though, and that would be blind for me. I never played Peace Walker. And we'll see about Rising at the end. It's enough of a spin-off. Do I risk letting the opening play and then have that problem where when you hit new game, the opening plays anyway? Should let the opening play just in case. We'll see. Yeah, doing timeline order for Zelda was fun, and for Castlevania, because neither of those games have a significant enough story, I guess, that it really matters at the end of the day. But I wouldn't recommend it for Metal Gear. I think this is release order. Particularly the way that Kojima tells stories. Okay, cool. His name is lame. Quentin Flynn. Oh man. It's so good too. I love this song. Yeah, you hear that, Yuko? Oh shit, Quentin Flynn is Koliak? Mass Effect's Thane's son? I didn't know that. So a while there, everybody kind of hated Quentin Flynn because of this game. It's also main character in Digimon. Axel in Kingdom Hearts. Oh man, that part of that theme always gives me a free song when it comes back. They pull it in really well in Snake Eater too. Yeah, I'm getting the chills. Ooh. It's a good theme. Yeah, it bums me out. It's such a good theme. It's got that really simple, hummable melody that I like about video game music, right? Da, 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 da. Ba-da-ba. Da, 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 da. Okay, Metal Gear Solid 2. They changed the confirm button. Holy shit. That's something Metal Gear has never done before. Usually you have to do the Japanese confirm button, which is circle, An X is cancel, but in the HD collection they switched it. Well, shit. Now I was all preparing myself for it. Real-time cutscenes, full screen, letterbox. Oh, that's cool. Captions on, view normal, item window group, unequipped screen. Special, what do we got? Basic actions, previous story, dog tag viewer, good. Missions, this is like the VR stuff they added in Substance, probably. I'm not gonna do it, I'm just curious what's in the menus here. Huh. I'll put something in here and see what happens. Interestingly, Metal Gear Solid 2, when this game was first announced at E3, it's one of the few E3s that I remember really well because everybody thought it was bullshit. Everybody thought it was pre-rendered cutscenes and that it wasn't real. Uganda. Yeah, I remember doing the VR missions at great length. That's fine. Probably could find out whether save data is kosher on the PS3 here, right? I think you'd have to be having problems if you didn't have save data room on your PS3. I can play it normal again. That seemed to be fine in MGS1. I can read our chart 2 is probably fine too. People asking if Melee was real. This story is fictional. Any similarities to characters? You think so? Is it based on a true story?
River,
sure?
2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport.
New type of metal gear.
The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Just adjusted my mic filter to exclude the sound of the PS3 fan. It gets really loud, so it attenuates me too much. Makes me sound like a robot, let me know. Where are snake tails? I feel like I did those. I did all the Ape Escape levels in Snake Eater too. Subsistence. This whole segment was also a demo. I forget what game it came with, right? This first level? I remember playing the demo. It came with some other Konami game, or it was in a magazine or something. But it blew people's minds at the time. Zone of the Enders. Okay. I remember getting, I think I bought Dragon Quest VIII so I could get the Final Fantasy XII demo. What was it, Brave Fencer Musashi had the Final Fantasy VIII demo, I think? It was an interesting era, because we haven't really had demos treated as seriously. And so we do like pre-alphas. It's in a playable frame rate. This game has aged decently well. I think pretty much everything the PS2 has, but this game was fucking amazing looking when it first came out. Like I said, nobody believed it was real. Especially coming, if we had played the PS1 version, it would have been a lot more obvious, right? But we played the GameCube remake of Metal Gear Solid 1. Dixon Williams. Yeah, does Snake Eater still run at 30 FPS in the HD collection version? I was fine with it. I prefer 60 frames per second when I can get it. Games feel tighter and cleaner. but it's not like a deal breaker for me. Consistent frame rate's more important to me. Slow down drives me nutty.
He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
That's not soon enough. Or you get his new hand. Ocelot. This is the HD collection, but it's looks almost exactly the same. I think they pretty much just got it into widescreen from the PS2. That's true. The Fury fight.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
I missed the old
Loud and clear,
portraits.
Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Kept you
Everything
waiting,
going okay?
He says that in the
Stealth
Smash
camo's
Brothers
busted.
Brawl.
Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
No, tell me
All
more.
Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This
It's
new
like
one seems
having
to have been designed to wipe the floor with all
guns
the other
on your 3D
models.
printer.
The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
I'm gonna
Don't
try.
worry, I know the drill.
Should be my
We're
last
not terrorists.
window of getting used to controls for a
Don't
while.
you forget that you're
It'll all
part
be
of Philanthropy
PS3 controlled for a while.
an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Thanks,
Recognized,
Otacon.
but still fringe, Otacon.
He almost said recognized like a question. But now Snake
All
is
right,
privy
let's
to
look
what's
at your
going
gear.
on.
Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in
Metal
a few
Gear,
seconds and last
pretty
for
revolutionary.
hours.
It's
You
used
can
some
take down
cover
an
as well.
elephant with that thing.
I don't really
Check
think
out the
about
laser
that.
sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head.
It's a good point. Snake's
As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you?
Every game so far.
Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
So, like, Hideo Kojima's anxiety about explaining things to characters who should already know those things is a
They don't
huge
look
reason for
hard.
why this game is constructed
Hey,
the way it
Earth to
is.
Snake. These are nice,
really
upstanding
interesting.
Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, You wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
Standard
You
operating
worry too
procedure.
much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters.
I don't know, I thought that maybe had been scrapped at the time they decided to make this chapter demo. Oh, that's bad.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
These two weren't jogging.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
And he's got a Russian hat, so it makes it significantly
I'm
clearer.
transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
I prefer mullet snake to clean-shaven, short-hair snake.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Camo
Close up on this
right?
ear.
Killer whale.
Good
We need to
question.
get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
Roger.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96.
Hey, that's the same
Sorry,
as another
but
solid
no
one.
Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Cool.
Do you want to save, Snake?
Sure do. We're philanthropy. We decided to make a team name for, like, the two of us. Snake actually manages the mullet pretty well, right? He looks cool.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared.
Googled a bunch of
It's from the
proverbs.
Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship,
Okay.
you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
philanthropy.
Great.
Great.
Push the action button near a
Pretty
scalable
classic
railing to
text
hang
message
off the
sound
other
effect.
side.
Metal Gear Solid
This is
codec
called
noise.
hanging. You can use it to move around, hide, and even maneuver around an enemy's back. You can move the left stick or use the L2 and R2 buttons to move left and right while hanging. When you're ready to pull yourself up, just push the action button again. A grip gauge appears below the life gauge during hanging. The grip gauge indicates how tightly you're holding on, and steadily decreases as long as you're
You can increase your grip gauge by doing pull-ups,
When the
I
grip
think?
gauge
Or is that
goes
a
to
Twin
zero,
Snakes
you
thing?
won't be able to hold on anymore. You need to hoist
This is
yourself
called
up before you
hanging.
fall off. Push the crawl button while hanging to jump down straight below. If the ground is too far below, you'll lose some life. In some places, you won't make it at all. Be careful of that.
Not losing life. Oh man, I definitely prefer the PlayStation controller to this. Gotta say. Shape grenades. Cool. Chap grenades, I should say. Shaping is something different entirely. Drop. Nothing in there. Well, maybe I can't open it. That's the crawl button. That's the punch button. There's the pick 'em up button. Which video is that, generic? 100 pull-ups increase your hanging straight. Interesting.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button
Chafing
repeatedly
grenades.
while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen that before. They did that at GDQ one year, generic. It's crazy. I think they even had the taskbot input the code for them. Really, really cool stuff. Cool.
Freeze.
Oh right, if you get them to freeze, you can take their dog tags, right? Is that how it works? Press the action button. Press and hold the action button. I love that all the map names have the Japanese into. It's an interesting stylistic decision to keep that instead of cutting it. Given that the rest of the game doesn't have a Japanese theme at all, right? Nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Everything's good. There we go. And the music is much better in, well, any of the games that Harry Gregson Williams was behind, right? I'm surprised they didn't bring in more of his soundtrack for the Twin Snakes re-release. First game had a couple good tracks. The Metal Gear Solid melody is from MGS1, isn't it? And Gregson Williams just implemented it into the creator theme. It's been long enough that I have no idea where I'm meant to go to progress here, so I'm gonna do my best.
Freeze.
Get USP first. What's with all the bugs down here? Gross. Can't open that just yet. Yeah, MGS3 is my favorite by far in the whole series. This game's good. It has a lot of issues though. We'll talk about as we play. And I think that 4 kind of doubled back down on the issues from... There's water in here. From 2. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna explore for a bit. I'll see if I can find the right path, but... More M9 bullets. I'll take it. Hey, rations. Awesome. Yeah, I'm excited to play 4 again. I played it once when it came out, and I think I was too fatigued, or I had too many other games I was playing at the time to play it again, so I remember almost nothing from it. It deflated a lot of my hype after I was at, like, maximum hype after Snake Eater. The closest thing to a perfect game. Oh, shit. How did this guy not notice me? Nothing to see here. He's just really not paying attention. Nothing to loot. Just for future reference, I'm not going to do it in this playthrough, but if I wanted to get their dog tags, I have to keep the gun trained on them. Is that how it works? And they shake eventually and drop all their shit? Probably coming up the stairs. Let me go back inside.
What is that?
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome, James. It'll be interesting to play through 4 again fresh. Peace Walker came out after 4, didn't it? It was like Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh, can I not open it from this side? Interesting. Okay. Unless if it's a different door than the one I came out from. It might have been. Aim at their head or groin after you've already held them up. Sure. So, Metal Gear Solid 3 Portable Ops, which is based on Metal Gear Solid 3, but it's kind of more of a, what's the word? Arcadey stealth game. Like, it has much less story. Questionably canonical.
Hmm?
Oh, footprints. Nothing to see here. Oh, the door fell on me. Are you kidding? Kind of cool that he follows your footprints all throughout that area, though. Yeah, I didn't care as much for Portable Ops. I won't be including that in the series playthrough. I think you can distract them with the ladies on the lockers, right? If you open them up. Yeah, it's all on the same disc. So I'll be playing it on here for the first time. Probably, but the last time I played this game was like 13 years ago, so... What was it? Did it have to do with the poster at all? He's out. Don't think there's a way for me to cancel out of doing this. Yeah, like I think if I let go of the button it's gonna fire and I can't switch off the weapon, so once I hold down the button I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be kinder to it on this run through. I'm looking forward to doing Final Fantasy VIII for the same reason, that I had really negative experiences every time I played that game. I know a lot of people who really like it, so come at it from a kinder point of view.
Go to the bridge first and find out where this ship is headed.
Go gently.
The bridge is on the top level. Go up.
It's exploring at the moment. Or we can get behind the bar. Let's go. No, we Let's see if I can go further up then. Can't open that door. It's the one part of the ones I came in from. That's down. Should be down one. The Easter egg had to do with the poster. Gotcha. I'm sure it's still in this version. Might be another door that I can open that's not stuck on the top level. I'm gonna try that. There's a trophy tied to it. Is it the one where you like knock on it? Is that how it works?
Snake, it looks like that door can't be opened from the deck. You can infiltrate the ship through other doors.
Thank you. This guy is still asleep, but he's about to wake up.
Freeze! Move!
That poor guy wakes up, huh? I did. Funny. Yeah, I haven't played it in so long. It's alright though. That's fine. Oh, here's up the stairs. Gotcha. Ah, but that one's blocked, so there must be an opposite side where we climb up. I understand. So this is the guard that was just standing there before and we saw the little shadow heads up. Okay. This guy just moves back and forth over on this end. Nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Everything's good. It's PS3. Can you catch a cold in this game? That's funny if you can. Hey, alright. Progress. Darts probably don't work on cameras, do they? Otacon has any ideas?
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while. There's a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time.
Okie dokie. Just to confirm, cannot shoot. Oh, shit. Cannot shoot the camera, right? Yeah, and so darts are too weak. No cameras in this hallway, I think. Okay, this was the bunch of stuff that was blocking our path from the other staircase. Gotcha. Hey, replacement chaff grenade. It's a good point. Listening. Nothing to see here. Move along. So, I think he was about to tell me about the lasers there.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta
I'll get him to call me again here
M92F,
in a
designed to
second.
fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
Will do. Oh, thank you. There we go. That's a call we wanted to trigger.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Treats the groin as the
and
head.
they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method.
The usual
There's
method.
a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Or you can do the thing that's been around since Metal Gear 1 into. Super cool. Isn't there a game later on where you can... Okay, so I can peek. Thought so. Cigarettes. It's true. Look how cool Snake looks with that. The answer is super cool. Oops. No loot, but early unplayed. I think I can throw a chat grenade without anybody getting all pissed off here, since they're all asleep. Don't worry. Thank you, game, though, for the heads up. I appreciate that. Hey, more rations. Brilliant. Oh, those guys are all dead. That's a bummer. The USP, like an optional lethal pistol that you can pick up somewhere. Totally uncool. That guy who smokes. Baking delicious military rations, right? Or at least Metal Gear 2 had the different kinds of rations. Don't worry, Snake Eater fixes the variety of things to eat problem. You can technically get rations in Snake Eater, right?
Russian choppers.
He loves instant ramen. Oh, Snake Eater is such a good game. I might have to increase the how long to beat estimate on Snake Eater, because I'm probably going to call about virtually every food item that we get. The Kodak conversations are classic. It's been long enough since I've played them, too. Do we say that Snake's Nightmare is not in the HD collection version of Snake Eater? I might need to put in the old version if that's the case. It's a cool sequence. Because it was like a demo for some other game that they didn't have the rights for anymore.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
No secret theater. Bummer. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense, Yukiko. Dave, it still has the same dialogue there, that helps, right? That's really the important part at the end of the day. The actual nightmare itself isn't as exciting.
Has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker hold.
Heard the Revolver Ocelot is Shalashashka.
Control room, communications and
Solid
engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Yeah, secret theater would be fun. There's some really good stuff.
Are the explosives in place?
Probably do a session with that.
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
Recognize his voice actor.
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
He's in everything, isn't he?
Freeze! Hands over your head, now!
Earl Bane.
Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
Oh, he's
Show your face.
he's LeChuck.
Man,
That's why I
we're all
know.
the same.
Who are you?
Secret Monkey Island.
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
And he's in a lot of cartoons.
But you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Very James Bond. Spy movies.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Bottom.
Snake, you're not the only one with a gun. If you don't take cover, you'll get hurt. Hide behind something. She may be hiding too, but you have a clear shot whenever she decides to attack. Use the first-person view attack. Need to save, right, Snake?
You know it.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family.
Now they're monologuing
We share
mid-combat.
everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters.
Nothing else.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Alright, she has temporary invincibility whenever you hit her. Nice trick. Kind of unnecessary though, I gotta admit. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do everything. I tend to try to do stuff lethally. Honestly. Sometimes I'll just deal if I have to do something lethally to win. It's okay. I think that's more fun anyway. There we go. Yeah. You gotta have a trick to the fight, right? Or it's not a Metal Gear fight. Clever. So sneaky. Got her. Unnecessary combat acrobatics. I know, right? Lights out. Hey, it's a drone. Those were not common when this game came out. Well, as common as they are now, at least.
Cypher.
Cypher.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
Souls logic.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gurlukovich.
And I mentioned Gurlukovich very briefly.
one of Ocelot's
in
allies.
Metal Gear Solid 1.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up
They
with
put the
after
video
Shadow
directly
Moses.
into the
They're
codec.
after
That's
Metal
cool.
Gear.
As much as I prefer
Everything's
the
changed.
portraits.
This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
Yeah, to some
What?
extent you wonder to
We
what,
didn't dig up this info.
how much
about
Kojima's
the
just
new
making
Metal
shit up as he
Gear
goes
on our
along with
own.
effects.
Not like usual.
How did you find out that?
Like, I think that he does all the
It was a
post-credit
tip.
stuff without
An
knowing what that
anonymous
means,
tip.
then he makes it mean
Anonymous.
later on.
You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
Yeah.
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know?
Yeah, no worries.
I figured it was a coincidence, but
A
I
nice
couldn't get
feature
it out
of
of
the
my
portraits.
mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped
I feel like
USP.
the dedicated lore
I can take
department
them
is
on now.
Kojima, right?
There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines'
He definitely
M9.
makes a lot of
I'll
shit
find
up as
those
he goes
somewhere
along.
around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
No racket so far. We had one guard see as we took him out before he called in an alert, so maybe that can continue. Olga Gurlukovich. Hooray! Where did they get the names for the guards? Like, I don't need to use a ration. Is it based on staff members or something? Yeah, right. Just swear to God. What a thrill. Hey, thermal goggles. That's a nice little thing to give you all the way up here. Now, this game is really clean looking. It has aged quite well, and I don't think it looks that much different in the HD version. It's just widescreen. Now I should be able to go downstairs, I think. Nothing to see here.
There's somebody there.
Nope. There he goes. Yay, sound effects. Hey, it's a cardboard box. A wet box, though. Snake Eater. Yeah, it was too bad. I wonder if they had, like, licensing issues or something with the vocalist. Heard was the video game orchestra was played at PAX one time, and they had a vocalist come on who sang Snake Eater and that one song from Bastion. Right. So sleepy. I think I might just be chilling out in that room, I'm not sure. Does the thermal goggles still work for this? Yes. What's the AP sensor? Vibrates an enemy approach. That's cool. No loot from that guy. Boxes get cleared out here? Nope. Rude. Oh, there was a thing here the whole time. What do you know? Just an extra ration, looks like? Right on. That's cool, though. Nobody got time for security cameras. And 9 bullets, always a treat. How does Snake manage to turn around in those vents? It's a good question. Gotta give you like a third-person view of it, right? That one's totally stuck. think he just patrols around the top. I can more or less just ignore him safely. That guy was still out. Shot you in the butt. Oh man, I forgot all about MGS3 Online. I had a lot of fun with that. It was a really cool game. Asymmetrical multiplayer, right? Like, one person would be Snake and everyone else would be guards. I guess there were a couple different modes. I was kind of bummed when it shut down.
Pliskin.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Lounge. Nothing to see here. I think there's another guard down there I gotta watch out for. As there was before. One further downstairs. Capture the frog was fun. That's just a small amount of petroleum jelly. Did that dog tag matter? I thought this was the door I was supposed to go to from it being blocked earlier, but I can call real quick.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
Yes, I
It's a
did.
decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
Other side. Okay, thanks. Is there any significance to that guy having all the bugs flying around him? The gnats? Don't roll downstairs. Flies follow you if you pick him up. Interesting. And this door was locked previously, right? Ha 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 ha. Vulcan Raven.
Raven?
Oh, Kojima is so goofy. It's pretty funny. What's this? Nice. There were boxes previously. It's establishing the whole idea that you can put dead bodies in lockers. This way. Shoot the figure. That's funny. Oh, it gives you an achievement. But it just keeps going like that. It's funny. Is a way to poke up. I thought about that. It's all coming back to me. Now, if you shoot them when you say freeze, do they automatically get knocked out? Or has this just been a coincidence that that's happened so far? 9 bullets. Guard across the way here. I don't think I can see at all. A corner that I could drop down to. This guy is like directly above me, right? I really like that you can peek up in this game. It's satisfying. There we go. Who's that shot? No reason to look up. Everything's fine here. How are you? Boring conversation anyway. Yeah, I got you. Fed flag, presumably.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
That's all you had to say, buddy. Oh, Kojima. What a fucking goofball. It's fantastic. Hey, Jay, if you'd like to discuss stuff that's, like, I haven't done yet, or might be a spoiler for later, you can type !hide before your message, and then other people in chat will be able to see it, and I will not be able to. Then if everyone agrees that it's something that you should share, you can go ahead and share it. You can get in the locker for this one. No, it's fine. If it'll let me. There's a path up here, but I don't think I want to take it. The Easter eggs are fine. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's passable. But I think like phrasing it as, hey, there's an Easter egg if you do this is probably better than, hey, just do this, right? Because then I won't be able to tell the difference of this is the correct way to play versus this is just a neat thing. Gotta close the other locker door for it to work. Alright, I'm gonna try it here, let's see. Oh, this was the door with the stinky guy from earlier. Gotcha. So that's not actually progress. This down here is progress. But now all these guards are awake again. So if I shoot these boxes, they're gonna know. Well, the rest of them are asleep, so I'll give it a try. I can try this real quick. Hold on. What's up, Otacon? What's your plan here?
Snake,
There's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
Probably a bad
I'm not
decision.
in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out.
Shoot it out.
But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Yeah, that's fine. And everybody's all quiet, so nobody's angry, which is fantastic. The lasers are still there, right? Is there another one of them that I can shoot out? Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Oops, wrong gun. There we go. Don't shoot the explosives, right? Easy and very easy, have just one. Gotcha. That's cool though. That's a cool variation between difficulty levels, I appreciate that.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
This guy talking is
You're ordered to
MGS3.
continue manning your posts until that time.
Time to save?
Sure is. Does this count as a long hallway? Ah! Konami's the classic hallway company, right? They're great at that.
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't
Hey,
take
Sardis, how you
unnecessary
doing?
risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
Hey, only one ellipsis now. They've toned it down. Yeah, John Seigan, Scanderous Ordo. So call it out. Finally. Mandalore. That was a close call. I didn't see that guy. Nothing to see here. Move along. These aren't the snakes you're looking for. Turn around whenever you're ready. Hop out, but I'm worried he's gonna turn around any second now. Maybe he just locks in there. Nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Really? That's funny. Got Mei Ling's voice actors just to do that. It's pretty awesome. Turn this on this time in case there's more dudes in the hallway. Right? Are you listening to music? It's funny. He can't hear you, presumably. Lots of little small touches like that. So sleepy. He's already asleep, so I can't make him double sleep.
Nothing to report.
You tell him, sleepy guard. I feel asleep. Oh, he's maximum sleepy. Give me a lot of USP bullets. The game is telling me something here. That Silent Hill 2 thing with the 9 save points. Stocked up on ammo? Are ya? Stop overworking the poor guards. Oh yeah, items hidden behind. That's cool. Forgot about that. Come on, stick to the wall. Or, you know, don't. It's cool. Generic light, I think, or not a camera. Moving towards the camera always stresses me out in stealth games. I think that there's a lot more care to the camera angles in Metal Gear Solid 2. They added a free camera to one of the re-releases of Snake Eater, didn't they? Which I'm opposed to that. I feel like it works better when there's directorial intent and cinematography behind the camera angles and the level design. Suppose you could say that that's another good reason to not have first-person view in Twin Snakes. It makes it feel more like the MSX2 Metal Gear games, to have it be director's fixed camera angles.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has
Snake Eater was supposed to be first person, really. Interesting. That game worked remarkably well despite pausing a lot to switch camos and that sort of thing.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
She's sleeping, don't worry about it. It actually works okay in Snake Eater. I don't think I ever played it with the free camera. If it works, that's good to hear.
Who goes there?
Nobody. Nothing to see here. So that's a cutscene alert. Nothing we can do about it, right? So that guy doing a cool ride. Guess I end up throwing that right in front of my own face. Tough to see where I'm aiming is the problem. they're trying to take the lights out so I can't see them, which is clever. Coming into a combo me here. What's that all about? You guys doing alright? Fair enough, generic. Maybe we'll play with it then, since I didn't... I think I played Snake Eater more than any other Metal Gear title. It's still a long time ago. It was like when the game came out was the last time I played it, so... I won't remember the individual level layouts, but... Try European Extreme with the old camera. Fair enough. Favors the guards. Yeah, because I guess you don't have a Soliton radar, right?
Who goes there?
Scott Spurs.
Oh, Shalashaska.
Sahasrara?
Why are you
the
here?
Sage guy from
We
Zelda?
thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Shouldn't that trigger an alert for Ocelot? Doesn't the old school sonar make... It uses battery and it makes sound, doesn't it? You can use like a directional microphone and things, though.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Ocelot's such a cool character. Goofy, but he's cool.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
Maybe don't let them get Metal Gear.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm familiar with
I'm
Shadow
not interested in
Moses.
fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front, front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
Fortunately, no one can digitally edit photographs.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a
See
clue.
you, James. Nice to meet you.
All they're doing is
Next time.
watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now.
Didn't you already have
What I
clear
want to do
picture?
is use a different method for
By
sending
the way, that
these
was a
photos,
picture of
just in
Metal Gear.
case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Thanks.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button.
Hooray for
the
easy
app
computers.
will automatically
Just
launch
picture the
and
computer having a
download the
keyboard
image
which is
data from
one
the
giant
camera,
green do
split
button.
the files and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way.
Poor
And one more
Otacon.
thing.
Didn't get a
The
chance to
Commandant's
nerd
already
out.
begun his speech. But you
Snake's
need to get
acting
the
like
pictures before he's
time
done
is of the
talking.
essence in a
Otherwise
codec
they'll spot
conversation.
you, okay?
It's like he doesn't know what game
How
he's
much time
playing.
do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember,
7-minute time
Snake,
limit.
just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We've established what happens when Snake gets bored. Right.
We initiated the...
But you don't remember how this works.
Oh,
so
you need to
we'll see.
save? Just a second.
Does Metal Gear Solid 5 and 4 penalize you for saving too frequently? I think that of all the difficulty settings, that is by far my least favorite. Like,
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new
that's not a
jeans that
thing
looked
anymore.
old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them.
That's
The
cute.
earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
Earnings.
development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Why have I heard this speech a billion
Ray.
times? Oh god, I'm bleeding.
The hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number
Could
of
you
rogue
hold up
states.
one of these guys?
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the
see
U.S.'s
here.
nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers
Thank you,
will be
camera.
reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass,
think there's some-
especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital.
Easter eggs involving sneaking up to the front.
The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think they will. Always bear that in mind.
Gotcha.
This weapon will render all
Everything else that they rank you for, I think, is reasonable, but saving your game is just a basic quality of life feature of video games in general.
in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Clever.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add few...
Cool.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Ha 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 ha.
I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater.
The number of enemies they have in this is pretty crazy too.
Any shoreline.
I think that's a louder metal thing if you walk over it, right?
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Pauses the time left.
Left. Right. Left. Up. Right. Down.
Imagine if you walk in front of the projector, they all see you with the shadow too, right?
Down. Let's continue. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower.
Unerring accuracy.
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature...
This is such a cool sequence. I don't know why this didn't stick with my brain as much. I remember the speech for some reason.
Nuclear weapon. Blitzball.
Making the
crystals.
Language of black
Metal Gear. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result.
They're showing us his reaction first. Cool.
Metal Gear.
There it is. Metal Gear.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow
Show us
Moses. The official reason given did not... of course include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next generation nuclear weapons.
Good.
But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence.
You can take out the cameraman, but I don't know what that does. I forget what those is.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability.
There's the
NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
You can see Ocelot behind Ray. That's cool.
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Make sure them resting doesn't change where they're facing, right? Okay, they just look around.
To move on. It is
good.
Fact that
so that's left. I've got right. I need to get center, and then I need to get
seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path.
I love that he falls asleep standing up. That's fantastic.
This exercise
I gotta get center and I gotta get a zoom in on the logo, right?
The future of the country rests with you tonight. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
Oh shit!
To the right.
He's just testing.
Intruder in the back. Intruder to the left.
I didn't see anything. Everything's fine. Freaked me out there.
Intruder to the right. Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Do I need to get up on the catwalk to finish this here? Didn't see if there was a...
Let's continue. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START.
Talk to Otacon some more here.
Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new Metal Gear.
Get the insignia
And
from
we're gonna
below.
show the whole world its baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images. One from the front
Alongside on
right,
the right.
the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Once you have the photos, use the workstation in the southeast end of the area to transmit them over to me.
And the
Send me
workstation's
something I
all
can
the way
use.
back at the beginning, isn't it?
Obsolete.
Oops.
There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system.
It's a good question. Using southeast.
The importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics.
Shit. Not good.
The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black
Oh, I see the Marines thing.
market trade and weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century.
Good.
Add Metal Gear to the mix.
Do I have all of them now? I think I
The
should, right?
proliferation you see the world over.
Whew, that was close. Jiminy G's. Glad I was in this room. This looks like the MSX2 boot up. Scott. His daughter's name or something? Police Knots / Spray. Sensibility program. I really like they change your total view to this.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
I think we just barely got all of them. That was terrifying, though.
Okay, what am I seeing now? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Oh, that counted as Marines lettering.
Next up is...
Okay.
Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Please don't tell me that one I took on the left was the Marines
And
lettering.
the next one is... Oh.
Oh, I'm screwed. I thought I had it. Shit.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Rain.
Does that change anything,
That is
whether
all.
you have that or not?
Dismissed.
Yeah. Maybe it's just okay with you if you get 3 out of 4 or something. So manages to pull off what a single person slow clapping in a big room sounds like.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Dude shouldn't be able to clap. He lost a hand.
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
Your hand.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver
Ocelot.
Ocelot.
Oh yeah, that's right, all those shitty PS1 flashback scenes. Nice. Probably an achievement to get all the pictures right. Thought that counted as a left
What
pick.
do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Oh, he was sneaky.
Gurlukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
This was all in the demo, right? This entire mission? It didn't cut out earlier than this? A really long time since I played it.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right.
It's a good question.
No one has to die needlessly.
Guess maybe they all ended up... Oh, the demo ended with the Olga fight. Interesting. I guess that makes sense.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
Neither of those helped me. There you go.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
You must have
There
stealth
a point to this
camouflage.
sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even
It's
the
like,
technology
I lost
that
my
gave
stealth
birth to these
camouflage.
weapons is
I got to use it for a cool
developed
flip
by
that nobody
us.
would have seen anyway.
What
But...
do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to to the Patriots.
Patriots?
The Lale Lo.
Lale Lule Lo?
How's
Oh my
that
god,
possible,
here we go.
Ocelot? Have you
So,
sold us out?
Metal Gear Solid 1 is so
I was
meme-tastic,
never in your
but it doesn't even
employ,
approach Metal Gear
Gurlukovich.
Solid 2.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
Shit just gets
No
absurd.
hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade.
That's LeChuck,
I
is
abandoned
Gurlukovich.
her during the Cold War.
Probably really low. Can you explain it, the effects?
Metal Gear only has room for one.
I've heard this before, but feel free to type it in chat.
Gurlukovich,
I'm not
you
talking
and
over
your
the
daughter
cutscene.
will die here.
Damn you!
It's like Rari Rure Ro, right? Hard to pronounce, impossible to write down in Japanese.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Bye, LeChuck. Name's hard to pass between people. Okay, that's cool. It just seems random as hell when you're playing Metal Gear Solid 2 without that context, right? I'll do with a low. Was that already like a phrase in Japanese before this game came out?
Show's
Or maybe
over.
after their introduction to English?
If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This
No
ship is still in
continues,
the
my
lower New
friends.
York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Yeah, the Katakana Hiragana table sounded familiar from doing some studying of that. Aiueo. So I was playing Hiragana Pixel Party, which puts it in that order, and I was like, Aiueo. Kaki Kukeko. This is interesting. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. We'll talk about that later, though. That's cool, though. Ocelot? That's only weird because of the way we Romanize it, though, right, sir? Similar sounds. Or it's like it sounds weird to us. MG1 flashback to Liquid.
It's been a while, brother.
This is so fucking weird. I completely forgot about this.
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not
You
so
can recognize
young
Cam
anymore,
Clark's
eh,
voice.
Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
I feel like if that's the side effect of getting his mind, or getting his arm implanted, maybe don't do that, Ocelot. I forgot about Liquid living on in Ocelot's arm.
The price of physical prodigy.
Pretty ridiculous.
A few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created
Guess
his
maybe just
copies.
Kojima regretted killing off Liquid
But
instead of letting him get
I
away.
live on through this arm.
Liquid's arm. Liquid's arm. Get it, Marty. Rising crazy. I mean, if there's that much desire for Rising, could it work on the voting spreadsheet? It's not blind. The last time I played it, though, was like 2004, so given that it's been 13 years, I don't remember much from it. And since there'll be people watching who haven't played it before, I'm trying to avoid obvious spoilers in chat. You can talk vaguely, where you can type !hide before your message, which will let you discuss with people in chat without me seeing it or it showing in the on-stream chat. And then people in chat who are blind, if you would like to opt out of spoilers, you can also opt out of the hide command. Clicking the little gear at the bottom of Twitch chat and hitting blacklist, and blacklist the phrase !hide. Thanks for the follow, Snake. Ah, so you get it for free, you want it. Let's see. We'll see. I'll make the decision sometime during MGS 5. No, what's that, Ludifix? Dragging off the map?
What it takes after all!
What does it point out?
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
It's like a spin-off, though, right? It's not really canon. It's not Hideo Kojima, although I guess maybe he oversaw some of it. Oh, 2 in particular? I'm looking forward to playing through 2 again after so long. It didn't really resonate me very much. I was kind of annoyed by it when I played it as a kid. Like, it's still an amazing game from a gameplay perspective, but the story just gets ridiculous. Like, even for Metal Gear. And that's why I like Snake Eater so much, because it brought it back to, like, somewhat sensical, straightforward plot. And then 4 gets goofy again. But 2 might work better now, since like its ideas of information control and information overload are a lot more relevant today. Kojima was kind of fresh at the time, you know. And there's still some really cool meme-tastic parts at the end of the game. Here it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw's face platoon full fizz of raw blink on Harry Carry Rock. Scissors 61. Yeah, no, I hear you, sir. Hi, Ben. Are you kitties so hungry? You guys got like an hour. Have patience, or 2 hours.
Otacon, we have a problem.
That's an understatement. Yeah, that's cool. Thanks. I'll check it off. I'll stream. Insanity is what it's trying to do. I can see that being the case. Yeah. Can you link that again to maybe in Discord? I'd like to look at it once we beat MGS2 and it's fresher in my mind. It's too long since I played it last. Yeah, I know. I still like it, though. It's hard for me to feel immersed in it when it's like twisting itself over and over and over. I think it's just the difference between like MGS1, which I felt totally immersed in, and Snake Eater that I was totally immersed in. It's constantly trying to like break your suspension of disbelief, and maybe that's an intentional mechanic, like narrative mechanic on Kojima's part. That's actually pretty genius. I don't think I've played too many games that have done that. Thanks for the bucks. Whoa, look how cool that thing is. Talking to the same sir. Yeah, I mean, some of the ideas later in this game weren't really relevant in 2001, very early stages of the internet. At least not relevant to the extent they are now.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Or Snake. Yes, please. Thank you for prompting me to save, game. I appreciate that. Kitties are begging to be fed. They're so angry. Make thousands of copies to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and time particles who grew up together. Please don't knock over the monitors.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20
totally
miles
dead.
off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Big shell. Very Japanese.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
So far, pretty similar to Metal Gear Solid 1, which is by design, right? Like I mentioned that this game is sort of like how Escape from LA is a remake of Escape from New York, kind of reimagining, though it's still a sequel. It has that whole George Lucas, it's poetry, it rhymes thing. Big Shell's basically Shadow Moses, Dead Cell's basically Fox Island. Big Shell, Dead Cell.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
And swimming in
dollars. What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have two mission objectives. One, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And two, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
The whole, like, this game rhyming with Metal Gear Solid 1 is all the more interesting when you see how much Metal Gear Solid 1 rhymes with Metal Gear 2, right?
Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, We're changing your code name for all following communication.
This is fucking fantastic. I'll talk about it in a second.
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR.
Dude, 300
I feel
missions
like
in
some
VR.
kind of legendary mercenary.
I love that quote.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the
Of course,
far
there's
end
an
of that
elevator,
area.
right? That's how Metal Gear Solid 1
Use that.
starts. And Shadow Moses.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate
Skull
somehow.
suit.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
You tell him, Raiden. Okay, so like, this was fucking insane when this game came out. I'm gonna pause really quick to talk about this. Basically, when Metal Gear Solid 2 came out, Kojima managed to hide and completely conceal the fact that you don't play as Solid Snake in this game. You play as Raiden, right? Like, there was the demo where you played as Snake, and then you play more of the tanker when it comes out, it sounds like, because the demo ends with Olga. And somehow he managed to avoid anyone leaking it. I think the journalist who reviewed the game at least didn't talk about it, so it was very possible that you would go out to buy Metal Gear Solid 2, having played the demo, watched all the E3 footage, had this scene where there's this weird guy with blonde hair whose voice doesn't sound right, and you're like, what the? Who's this? This isn't Snake. And I don't think there's ever been another example in gaming history where someone's been able to pull that off. I know that Sakurai with Smash tried really hard to have some of those things be surprises, like the existence of Snake in Smash Brothers, but I think most of those situations ended up getting spoiled or leaked beforehand. So if anyone knows of any other video gaming instances where some crazy thing about a game that was a big deal, like wasn't spoiled on the back of the box, wasn't spoiled in the trailers, wasn't spoiled by journalists or leaked early by the team, that would be cool to know. But that's just so crazy that he was able to pull that off. And just imagine how pissed people must have been playing this on launch. Like, who's this guy? I wanted to play as Snake. Yeah, right? I wasn't following it in time, so I was still surprised when I played it. But it wasn't as big of a deal, I think, as if I had been following it that closely. Yeah, and I think that we can come back and enjoy Metal Gear Solid 2 after the fact, but like the community hatred for Raiden is a meme at this point. One that's very closely acknowledged by Kojima in Snake Eater and in 4, and probably Rising as well. People were pissed about him. Everybody was always laughing about his lines like, I've been trained in over 300 VR missions. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary. It's like, dude. I've seen that one generic. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Did they manage to pull a Beyonce with StarCraft 2 and just release it shortly after it was
Got
announced?
your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming.
Yeah. Raiden's kind of a stand-in for the player.
Swim in corresponding directions using
Kojima's
the up,
stated reason for
down,
wanting to use
left,
Raiden is that he
and right
couldn't
movement of
like,
the left stick. Push the
explain
punch
why
button
Snake
to
would need to
dive
have
down from the
tutorials,
surface.
because Snake's supposed to be a hardened badass after Metal Gear 1, 2, and Solid, and it really bothered him that he was going to have to give all these little tutorial messages. So he's like, well, let's not have the player control Snake, because what if the player sucks and is bad at being Snake? It won't achieve the narrative vision I have for the character. Let's have him play someone who sucks. Right in. I think he kind of got over that later on. Like I said, it was a really cool idea regardless.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
There might actually be something down here. It's been a long time since I played. This might be as far down as I'm allowed to go, too. Is there something in the water? I know that there was a secret thing in the first area in MGS1. I don't remember if they kept something like that in this one. Yeah, we'll try to avoid talking about it just yet. There's nothing down there. Okay. Something like over here, though, maybe? Oh, gross bugs everywhere. So there's at least a ration. Nothing fancier than that. Let's go. Get it this way. Hear the sound of guys getting knocked out there. The wild camera on the corner there was interesting.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry.
I'm so excited.
AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gurlukovich man.
Gurlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Not going to comment on the fact that the guy just got knocked out, though. Yeah, let's try to avoid talking about stuff that's coming up in the story, though. Spoilery, I haven't played in a while. It'll be interesting to remember some of it as we go. And some people are watching it and play before. Jesus Christ. It's very similar to the start of Metal Gear Solid 1. You can talk about it in hide if you want, exclamation point hide. People who are opting out of it, and it won't show up on my Twitch
There's definitely another
chat.
intruder in here besides me.
Can see it.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator, a node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd, node.
Oh.
Use the
right.
node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure.
Cyber Ninja.
That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
Snake sounds like a badass when he repeats what people say.
Uses
Metal
biological
Gear.
magnetic fields
Second
as
floor
input.
basement of the tank
These
hangar.
estimated enemy positions
Raiden's
are
just like,
projected onto a map.
Soliton
according
radar?
to reference points collected via GPS signals and field
gotta have
personnel
that
reports.
gruff, like,
we need to get to the
vocal
map
fry
through the Big Shell's
David Hayter.
node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high.
why would you say
Should
nerd?
be colored blue.
wonder if that's a
Each area
localization
has
thing,
at
if it made
least
more
one.
sense in Japanese or something.
How do I gain access?
I do, yeah.
Just push the
we
action
can
button
talk
in
about the
front
stuff
of the
as
node.
stuff happens, though. Recall things that I should have
The
noticed.
nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Yeah, it was frustrating. Let's see. What else you got for me, Campbell?
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Naturally.
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system.
If
The owner
only.
enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they
You get
certainly
like a
won't let
hand
their
wave
own
sound
equipment be
effects
used against
or
them.
graphic
I'm guessing
play.
it's the same for the
See
Navy
you again,
SEALs
Saucer.
here?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the
boxes?
item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Item box. Because you could notice that this snake Raiden doesn't have cigarettes on him. This isn't quite a NBA Jam. OG NBA Jam. Oh, that's interesting. I remembered all this. Oops. Right, because now X is confirmed in this version. That's neat that it gives you this option here again. It wishes you happy birthday if you put the current date. That's neat.
Good work, Raiden.
The
I like
radar
all
should be
the
functioning
system
now.
date shenanigans that
Remember
Kojima
your
does.
VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
That's
It's
always
all
the
made from currently
explanation.
existing technology.
Kojima really likes that.
You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
I think that's his way of saying this isn't science fiction.
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
Yeah.
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
Was the Japanese Raiden voice actor as like whiny sounding?
Colonel, I fail to see.
I'm curious if that's like an
VR
intentional
training
decision by
performance in and
Kojima.
out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
No, Quentin Flynn can do badass. He
If
doesn't
there's
have
a
to sound
crucial
whiny.
tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
What's the word?
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that
No, he
way.
sounds like he's about to cry.
And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties
imagine
and save that
people
mission
that
data.
were
But I'm
super
aware that
excited after
technically
Metal Gear
I'm
Solid
not part
1.
of the
They
mission
played the
control
demo,
team.
they followed all the hype from
After
Metal Gear
all,
Solid 2.
I'm just a normal
They're
girl
playing
who's
this
worried
game.
about Jack.
They're playing
But
Raiden,
that
and
means,
Raiden's
Colonel,
girlfriend shows
that
up
I
to
am
save
not
the game. Like, what the
required
hell
to
is all
follow
this
your
shit?
orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Okay.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept
Campbell's
in the
like,
dark waiting.
whatever.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden.
Raiden's
For
like,
the duration of the mission.
do I need to listen
Could
to
you call
this?
him that?
Yes, sir. All right.
And then I don't think she ever
Raiden.
calls you Raiden
Let me know
after
when
that.
you're
I think she
ready
calls
to
you
turn
Jack
on
for the
save.
rest of the game.
The proprietary save frequency
Try to
is
call that out.
140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
You
April
just
30th.
promised.
Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Didn't even save my game.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Okay.
What's up, Jack?
That's 2. She's called me Raiden once, called me Jack twice, and she was specifically instructed not to.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter! Stay on the lookout.
That happens no matter what because of the guy who looked like Snake who just knocked them out, right? Hey, there's the elevator. How does knocking out work in this game? Someone can remind me since I don't have the Trink gun now. You like sneak up behind them, you press the item button if you don't have anything equipped. If you mash it too fast, you choke them out and they die, right? But you just have to do it more slowly or just hold them for a while for them to knock out. Okay, I moved further than I thought he was going to. Oh, the controls on that are much tighter now. You have to press a button to, like... You have to press a button to keep them from struggling, but if you mash it too many times, they just die. Yes, please let me know where the train gun is. I'd prefer that, thank you. You can get it fairly early, can't you? This is also the same as Metal Gear Solid 1, right? He takes the mask off.
The terrorists call
It's just
themselves
like
Sons
be
of
Shonen
Liberty.
character.
Sons of Liberty?
The name
Sons
of
of
their leader
Liberty?
is Solid Snake.
Solid Snake?
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Yeah, he's gotta have the fishy sparkles. They do that later on, though, don't they, in Snake Eater?
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
Oh my
You never
God.
had
Although
daylight
actually, it
VR
was sort of
training
obvious.
after all. Stay extra sharp until you
code
can
name
find
is
a
Liquid
node to
Snake.
log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on Struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on Strut B.
Strut B?
Yes, Strut B. Yeah, is that voice direction from Kojima
The
to
big
sound
shell
so
is
whiny?
comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Yes,
Exactly.
I just told you.
And you're on the roof of Strut A, shell
But
1.
why male models? Are you serious? I just explained that to you a moment ago. Apparently that was ad-libbed.
First,
David
get
Duchovny
to a
didn't break
node.
character.
Log into the network.
And
Got it.
Ben Stiller just like accidentally forgot his line that he had already said that part. Yeah, M9 would be great. I don't actually get to see a map of where F is relative to me though, right? Get the M9. They really go out of their way to make Raiden not cool, huh? He slips on seagull shit. Oh, this game. Classic. He can cartwheel downstairs, so he has that advantage. Yeah, it feels really smooth. Especially compared to Twin
Raiden, look at
Snakes
that
and
wire
Dolphin.
fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training.
I don't think
so
that he
you keep
intended
that in
you to
mind.
hate Raiden, but he did intend you to realize that Raiden was like a rookie, right? Like there's a lot of dialogue in there. I think that people hated him more than people expected. It was to some extent a Jar Jar Binks effect, but he definitely wasn't meant to be as cool as Snake, and there's a lot of stuff that happens to contrast him
Right.
with Snake, which I think is the whole
SEAL
point.
Team 10 is in.
Do we really have
Yeah, here
no
you go,
line of
Hunter.
communication with the SEALs?
They
I
don't
think
know
people
a thing
overdid
about
it.
us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern.
He actually
This
says
operation
something
is under Pentagon's direct
during the
command,
ellipsis.
and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Raiden's a gamer who's been sent on a real mission, right? He's taken over 200 VR missions. This is his first, like, live mission. There's still Japanese on the doors.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
I got about 60 pounds on Raiden.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
I can do that.
Flatten yourself against a wall.
How can
and
I
hit
make
the
some
punch
noise?
Got it.
Anything good over here? Alright, sir. Assault on radar in here, huh? They eventually just knock out when you hold them long enough, I guess. There we go.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an
In
enemy
European
personnel's
Extreme
body.
is enemy discovery
This
of
is
the
how to
body
do it. First,
enough
walk
to
up to the
end the
body,
game,
and with
trigger
all
alert,
weapons
cause the game over.
deselected, press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as you have the weapon button held down, you can move around
Curious
with the
that
body
counts
in your
if they're
grasp.
knocked out versus
Release the
asleep.
weapon
I'm
button
guessing they
to
just
let
assume
go of
they
the
fell
body.
asleep if they're asleep. Later, dude. Body found, just trigger caution. There's another guy in here. Where's my soliton radar? See doors that take me to Strut F. Hello, dude, what's up?
I'm gonna go to yoga.
Okay. Have fun.
That ends at 7:30.
Roger. See ya.
I'll feed the cats too.
Very good, I appreciate that. Oh, you get radar by interacting with the nodes. Oh, that's cool. I guess they explained that a second ago, didn't they? I know. So this shows you on the door which strut it's going toward, presumably. This connects A and F. Hey, one of those cipher things. He was just gonna stand there. He was waiting for Campbell to call.
Raiden,
Why isn't he
watch
calling?
your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV.
UAV?
If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme
Though that his
caution.
hair is still visible.
But you can use chaff.
I feel
to
like
set up
it
an
wasn't in the
interference
original
field.
videos. From
That'll knock
Skin.
its sensors offline for a while.
Maybe it was.
Try to locate some chaff. You
Maybe
can
they
also
changed how his
destroy
hair
the
is
engine
rendered
or
in
the
the
camera.
HD collection.
Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
His hair was
As
always
I
visible.
said
That's
before,
really funny.
They need to be kept in the dark.
I wonder
about
why they
our
use
presence.
stealth camo in
So
the
we just
videos
listen
there.
in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack.
Sounds very
Crazy.
bad.
Is that? Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Nah, I gotta go to Strut F. Gotta go get my M9.
Jack, do you need to save?
I do. That's 3 Jacks, 1 Raiden. I think a command for it.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him
It's
as
Raiden,
possible.
Rose.
Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel.
Yeah, that's something you
That
could just
should get us
grant
into
in
the
a
most
second.
classified material.
I'm on it. I'll
Maybe the
contact
Colonel's
you
that
as
much
soon
of
as
a
I find out
badass.
something.
About that. Andrea's working on the lowest level security clearance. She applied for it in August, and she probably won't hear back until sometime in 2018. I don't have any chaff grenades. I don't have anything that can really help here. Presumably, though, I can, like, crouch on certain sections of the map here. Shell 1F. Yeah. Right. Let me just get to that clearance. Turn that around.
Nothing here.
Rations. Yay! Thank you for calling out the location of the M9. That is precisely the example of the sort of thing I would just like to know. Thank you for asking as well. I know it's a frustrating, difficult to predict spoiler policy on this channel. Just call her constantly, exactly. Is that guy not... So you're saying that if I slowly let go of the square button, he won't shoot it? Oh, maybe. I seem to remember there being a pressure-sensitive button thing on the PS2. It was a long time. I do kind of like that they make you earn the Soliton radar on this one. It's different. Where'd that guy go? The 3-door... Thought maybe that was a vent. Slide your finger off the button instead of lifting it. I'll see if there's anything else I can get here other than just the M9.
Nothing here.
Nothing to see here, dude. SOCOM first. There's a dirty magazine. Maybe I have to drop down to get to it, though. Kind of looks like that's the case. Okay, that goes back to A. There's something secret in that thing. I don't know what, though. Oh, chaff grenades. Stun grenades, not chaff grenades. I'll still take it. Nothing here. M9 bullets. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here before that. That's always happened, right? That cool flip he did. He's just sleeping. There's chaff grenades. Yeah, they kicked him awake. He was just sleepy. I'll keep that in mind for next time. I think there's an item along the bottom path too. don't see anything. Nothing to see here. To go back up to the top on the end, maybe? Guess I can use my chaff grenade here. I've got one of them. Chaff grenade's an actual thing in this sort of situation. Oh, there's one. Cool. Oh, it paid for itself. We got one extra one. Like, probably not good enough to take out it seems like a very video game thing, right? A drone wouldn't be that disrupted by it. I see what you mean about sliding off. That was a good tip. Thanks. I want us to go to Strut B. See if there's any other doors I can go in first. Better sleepy. Yeah, I know that they're used for missiles. That's good to know. You won't be able to use them to mess with everything else, right? Maybe connecting. Now, is this one gonna have a cipher too? That's a good question. Has a guard, a couple guards. This looks like he's holding his shoulder instead of holding his ear.
Watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the
Ryan
action
just
button
cannot
to clear
sound
the
cool
railing
when he
and
asks
hang
questions.
over the side.
It's so much worse than
Once
Snake.
there, you can move sideways.
I had a friend who
keeping
played
out
this
of
who said
enemy
that
sight.
Raiden's much worse about asking questions, and I don't think
I'm
he
giving
is.
it a try.
I think we
Don't
laughed at it
forget
every
the
time
grip gauge.
Solid Snake did it.
It will
in Metal
keep
Gear Solid.
decreasing during a hanging maneuver,
Hanging
and once it runs
maneuver.
out, you will fall.
Is it worth doing push-up or pull-ups at some point to increase the grip gauge, or not really? Oops. Loud grates. An idea for a long time. Trying not to drop these guys off the edge. I think if they fall between the barriers there, they count as dead. Nowhere to take advantage of it. Okay. It's interesting playing this game with achievements in mind. I do really like the idea of achievements. Hey, this looks familiar. Again, more callbacks to Metal Gear Solid 1. And apparently this one's closer to the PS1 version because the Twin Snakes added the crazy Michael Bay cutscene. Some dog tags require you to have more grip. Gotcha. The hallway almost looks identical. Seriously, watch Escape from New York, which inspired Metal Gear. It's where Snake Pliskin comes from. And then watch Escape from LA. It's basically the same movie. Like, it hits all the same notes. Let's Stuff about football and all that other crazy crap. Some kind of cyborg ninja. He did a boxing match in Escape from New York. And like the basketball thing was kind of a crazy twist on that. Hey, it's Hermes Conrad. Phil Lamar. For whatever reason, whenever I think of Phil Lamar, I think of Hermes and Vamp.
Just raises further questions.
We haven't had it. We're gonna get to use that one a lot in Metal Gear Solid 2. So let me remind everyone right now about the existence of that sound effect. This is the game to use it by far. Maybe 4 as well, but definitely 2.
Alpha, respond.
Ben, Andrea said she fed you. Why are you acting like that? Just hovering around over here. Reaper. What do you see? A little bit in 3.
What are you?
Five today.
Or rather 6.
Or rather 6.
I don't know why that line stuck with me. Man, this is so... Metal Gear Solid 1 is weird. It has... It has psychic people who read your memory card and, like... spirit shamans that can talk to ravens, but adding a vampire in Metal Gear Solid 2 almost feels like jumping the shark. That's interesting. Let's see how they play it out. Oh, that guy's voice sounds real familiar. David Hayter can't hide. He didn't even really try. He could have just talked in his normal voice more. Maybe Kojima wanted you to notice. That's one that I'll just call. When I played this the first time, I was like, David Hayter, okay. Like with Cam Clark and Master Miller.
Strange smell. You smell like...
Files his teeth.
Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Yeah, the game suggested he is for a long time though, so that's why I say it's like borderline shark jumping when you first see it.
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
That's cool. Those are cool cutscenes. Yeah, he's not any more weird than any of the characters in Metal Gear Solid, or Snake Eater for that matter. Pretty weird.
My name is My name is...
You're supposed
Pliskin.
to know.
Iroquois Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Gray.
Snake Pliskin is the main character of Escape from New York.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
I guess that's our clue that he actually snuck in because all those bugs from the beginning.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
Nowhere. I was playing video games.
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment,
It's on the
right?
PS3, Hunter.
Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the
HD
kind that's
collection.
indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
It worked in... So I played Twin Snakes on an emulator because I had to be able to capture it. And I still had my
So you're
Super Mario
saying that VR
Sunshine
training
save.
is some kind of mind control?
So it worked with that. It was kind of cool.
Right, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10
Indistinguishable
is dead.
from
No,
reality.
a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Yeah, so if their goal here is to make Snake seem way cooler by existing in the game and not being played by the player, they've succeeded.
Looks like they took him
Good
somewhere
job,
else.
Kojima.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
Yeah, of course.
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
I shouldn't have taken my mask off.
Wait for that.
You want me to kill him?
What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
Whoa, whoa, don't fox die on me here, bud.
You alright?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak?
Right, the safestly.
That was Vamp.
Shouldn't be live tweeting this?
A wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved
He's
didn't
Romanian.
seem human.
That's
You
the
won't
first
see
word.
that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel.
Jorge
They were
Sears
always
on the
close
right
to the
there.
edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after
Gorge
U.S. allies,
Sears.
even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged
I
on
love there's
their
always
own.
this cast
They
of
were out
crazy
control,
bosses in
and
every
it all
Metal Gear
came to a
game,
head
all the way back
6
to the
months
first one on
ago.
MSX2.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
Gorge Sears.
You mean the incident that made this big shell
The
necessary in the
Canyon
first
president.
place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries.
Mercenaries.
The big shell is too much ground for just dead cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot?
Briefed on shit.
Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
Yeah, that's it. I can't tell you. It's a secret. Iroquois Pliskin.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Okay, that's cool. I forgot about that.
Take this too.
It's been about 12 years since I played this, or more.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between Struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Sure. Yeah, because I'm totally a SEAL guy. Oh, bummer. Too bad I was reaching really slowly.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes.
Handle it.
Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
What was 141?
141.80. Got it.
What was that in the other games? It wasn't anything.
Layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me.
Remember that was in Metal Gear
using
1 and 2 or solid,
right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange
Meryl's
code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
So I can find out if it's Meryl's code.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
She's 140.15. Back of the box. It might be Miller. But he kind of fills the, you know, soldier in disguise role here in the same way that you have in Metal Gear 2 for the MSX. Can't use their guns. Explained that earlier. Close you back up. More M9 ammo. I'll fold up. Okay, I have to actually tune it. Okay, man, I'll call him while I'm in the same room as him. Oh, it's 8-0, isn't it?
He's asleep?
Oh, I love this game. Do really like all the nodes, the more I think about it. Get the Soliton radar. And having to like enter the player name is cool as well.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed.
Meryl.
He's still sleeping.
Liquid!
Huh? How much longer is...
Yeah, must be the last one. Call Rose again. So we need to do... It's Raiden Rose.
Jack, is that you?
Yes, we do. 4-1. Jack's to Raiden's. It wouldn't be so bad if she didn't forget, like, within 3 dialogue lines of Campbell asking her.
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong, it's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true.
You
It
can't
still
count on
scares
me.
me to death, but I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
Everything about like the inclusion of Rose, I don't know. It's worse for Raiden than like Mei Ling. SOCOM bullets. Are there ways or reasons to open locked lockers, like to punch them open? That command's open to subscribers and mods, by the way. Spam. You notice Rose say Jack. Yeah. This game is defensible. It's a good game. I think that a lot of the hate toward it is contextual. It's hard to appreciate the whole thing until you've seen the rest of the series, and even the end of this game a couple times.
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Thanks, Exposition Dave. Try to pay attention for when shows do a good job of dropping necessary information like that in a way that feels natural. Huh, so you grew up in South Montana, right? Yeah, and I've got 2 PhDs in microbiology, because 1 PhD isn't interesting enough.
Don't let them take the
TV.
president! Ready grenades! A dud!
A dud! Pretty cool concept for a superpower, compared to some of the other characters. Basically like Scarlet Witch, right? Because she doesn't like directly influence probability.
Today is another bad day.
A real gun?
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
You gotta give him a chance. Guess not. Cool. Yeah. Rip dud dude. I assume that I'm gonna pretend like that was dud dude right there. You have to hold on a little bit longer. Dud.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
So you're like into seagulls? You heard of that Vulcan Raven guy? So are we meant to believe that like all those bullets that lucked out and didn't hit her hit the seagulls instead? I gotta call somebody about this. This is weird.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
See. Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
That's not a
Calm
Hind
down.
D.
It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides,
What?
since the SEALs drew their fire, your
Like,
infiltration
Raiden
went off
does
without
just
a
say
hitch.
what a lot
On
more
top
often.
of that, we know their
see.
defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
I see.
Right, get a hold of yourself.
Say what
The
again?
entire mission is in
Command
your
two.
hands now. Do you understand?
But
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole
Snake,
shell.
rather than being
If that
surprised and
toxic
saying,
spell
"What?"
does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Right. We've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell.
It really sounds like Quentin Flynn is trying to be as whiny as possible.
And that vampire too.
He's a competent voice actor.
It's
I feel
like
this
being
is
in a
direction.
nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose. I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Strut C. More chaff grenades. Use the power of headphones until I find it. Hey, bandages. Tasmine. More M9 bullets, good to know. Oh, that's cool. Triggers the hand dryer. Check all the toilets. Must be the men's bathroom. Yup. And you can use those posters, like, can't you knock them on the ground if you break the door off and that will distract guards? Try to not let them, like, land on you. I need to get a node. There's a lot of interstitial cutscenes in this game too, compared to Metal Gear Solid 1. Just like, moving through halls. Great scarf.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
How do you know so much?
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
Craig Eagles.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me. too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
Aku Aku from Crash Bandicoot.
So you're the bomb disposal
Jax in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, way to go.
Kid,
Did
this is
the bomb disposal thing on the back
Open
of his...
any explosives disposal
Right.
textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history.
I like
now.
the kind of blurry photo effect they use in
Why
the
did they
Metal
bring
Gear
you out of
series for these
retirement then?
cutscenes.
Because
They
the
look cool.
terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man.
Like this here.
He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
Did he have 2
created it in a
PhDs
sense.
too?
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Yeah, I love that
Are you two
Kojima
with
always
SEAL
does this
teams
thing
here?
like
I
this
didn't
character
see what
is
mission
like
briefing.
the most legendary person ever to be involved
Oh,
in
we're
X.
with another squad.
Most
My name is
legendary
Pliskin,
person to be
Lieutenant
involved
Junior
with bees.
Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about
Yeah.
me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
I'm with
That's
Foxhound.
an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
Raiden means like
An engineer?
lightning hero, lightning god, or something like that in Japanese.
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
Thunderbolt.
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
Straight in glasses.
We'll leave that for later.
Hair
right now,
billowing
we
in the
need
wind.
to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
At least they acknowledge the fact that I'm about to go on a long conversation. Thunder and lightning. Okay.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in
C4.
bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep
like
your
landing the
identity
plane.
and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an
Keep my
engineer came
identity
in
to
with
myself.
Stillman?
I wasn't
About
informed
that.
of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb
Oh
disposal.
my god, Raiden.
Jack, it's me.
Hear what he just
You
said?
can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here,
cool.
look at this.
Just move this as slowly as possible.
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and...
VR expert,
There
not
we
a
go.
bomb expert.
Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's convenient.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal.
Oh, that's
but this
cool.
will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try
Thanks
to
for the heads up.
imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little
The
gadget
what?
sniffs out C4's scent.
Alright, we're getting to say what
That's
again.
right.
Just
I've
the way he
established
says
a link
what.
up with your radar network, so any scent detected
It's
will be represented
unhelpful.
visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Go clean, Marty.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch.
It's cool.
You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted
Good job,
some
Ryan.
C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses.
I feel like when Snake says what, it's like
his ideas
because
are
he's
based on
freaking
my
out
theories.
about something, right? Like,
Demolition is a kind of ideology. It
Yeah,
makes
Ryan's
no
just like,
exceptions
huh?
for time or place.
What?
Big
I'm not
shell
following.
consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case.
I've been.
You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Hey, Ben, be nice. Use your weight, Marty.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
Get him,
What's
Marty.
this?
Keep it
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance.
on. You got him, Marty.
The clearance
Right back.
level is identified
Use
by
your
the
weight.
number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you.
Super rude.
This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My
Someone's
frequency
like,
is 140.25.
I'm not going to respond to that.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
2-5. Okay, let me call him real quick.
Semper Fi.
Do or die.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Simplify.
There's another
Marine
one.
Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
I'm...
Just take care of those bombs for now.
Just go do your thing. Just,
What about
just
you?
leave.
They could
Go
be
away
back in
from
this
here.
area soon.
Go play.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here.
Cool.
Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you.
Spray the
When
shit
you
out of
give in
those
to the
things.
fear, the darkness comes.
Bryden's having a really weird day. This is such an interesting game. Alright. Probably gotta save. Talk to Rose. See if it lets me call Stillman. 1.20, right? 1.0. Was it 25? I can't remember shit. There it is.
Never mind about me. Get on with disposing of those bombs.
Goes for Strut D. You can see Pliskin singing around in a box. That's fantastic.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb. Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether first.
Thank you.
What can I do for you, Jack?
What can I do for you? So there's Jack again. How many struts do I have to worry about with C4? The enemy. Rose is the Fuka of this game.
Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner.
What?
Oh, what's wrong?
Well,
That wasn't
that
quite a
sounds
what,
good,
but...
How about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too.
All 6 shots of C4.
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Oh, there is a map screen in this game. Gotcha. You may have said that earlier and I missed it. That's cool. Here's my node. Oops. I gotta get my hands on some of that ketchup, right? It was really useful. I'm already at max rations, okay. Give me one of these boxes, game. So this one appears to be in the bathroom. Oh, it's up there. That's clever. You can see it in the mirror. That's really cool. Awesome.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Creepy. I feel like Stillman's one of the most competent characters you meet in this series. Quick, to the point, figure stuff out. This goes to D. Oh, really? Comments on every other bomb. That's cool. So I would have had to have come here immediately instead of disabling the bomb on Strut C in order to see Snake sneaking through in the box. It's really cool though. What do we see here? Move along. Go off the edge. Hey, trapdoors. They don't kill you, well, at least not here they do. Here they kill you. Very good. Makes a little bit more sense here. I see a camera. Can you find a suppressor for the SOCOM in this game? Slash, where is the suppressor for the SOCOM in this game? Nothing to see here.
Who's there?
Nothing.
Who's there?
It's nothing. You heard somebody else firing, nothing to worry about. Strut F? Okay. Is this something you need to get access to later on to get to or something? Or should I be able to get to it now? Wow, blood smears in the back of the room, jeez. Card 1 you can get it, okay, thank you. Something I can open or something like that?
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it.
Okay.
There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
No, Raiden. Also, don't think you're so cool when you flip like that, dude. Okay, so sometimes they have items in them, I guess. Sometimes they let you drop down. Nothing to worry about on the status report thing.
Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Nothing to see here. They don't have Soliton radar here.
It was nothing. All clear. There was nothing wrong. Everything is all right.
So sleepy. Shit. Nothing to see here. Move along. Everything's fine. Everything's good. So we need to go find the node. Probably should be focusing on that first, like Pliskin suggested. Here it is. Unlock these as soon as possible. Oh, they never have items in them, it's just the one with the bomb. Okay, good to know. Thank you. It only works on the way down, right? That goes to Shell 2. Don't come out through this door, for the love of God, I beg you. Okay. I think there was an item on the other side of this. Situation normal, how are you? Higher difficulties and multiple bombs per strut. That's cool. Always something new to worry about. Sniper! Glad he noticed that. So the rate at which status reports gets called gets reset when you leave the map, I guess. That must be the sniper rifle. Which I do not have. I'm doing okay on health, but I need to use a ration there. Is that an actual model of sniper rifle? PSG-1, I think they said it was called. I don't have enough range to hit these guys, do I? Yeah, I think I'm getting him. Are there any fictional guns? I mean, I guess
if
like
you see an approximately
Nikita
waist-high railing, push the action button near it. You will be able to climb over the railing and hang down from the other side. This is referred to as hanging. Not only does it allow you to stay out of the enemy's sight,
so that's the
you
thing
will
when
be
you
able to reach
describe as a
locations
mode.
that are
I don't know why
otherwise
Kojima does that.
inaccessible.
It's funny.
Raiden, I'm done with one more C4. This one was in a spot so narrow, I had to crawl in to get at it.
Cool. Maybe you have ideas about this sniper guy?
It appears that Fat Man placed bombs within each of the struts. It's likely there are no bombs planted on the connecting bridges. Head for the struts for which you have not yet finished disposing of the C4.
Yup.
What can I do for you, Jack?
What can I do for you? Call me Jack again. Welcome back, Yukibo.
Jack, it must be so
Got
nerve-wracking
two
to
commands.
defuse a bomb.
It's Raiden,
Yeah,
Rose.
I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid
Tracking
thing to
time,
say.
she calls us Jack
Sorry.
by mistake
That's
after being
alright.
specifically
It's just
instructed
that
not
I've
to.
never been trained in this stuff.
And say what
You
again
okay?
when
Are you
Raiden
feeling
says
well?
what for no reason.
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, he's too perfect.
Yeah, that's true.
Kojima has
What do
to
you
have
think
wanted you to
about
hate
when
him.
you're
I don't think this
diffusing
is
those
a
things?
Jar Jar Binks type
I don't
situation.
think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank.
Dude,
I
you're just
can't
spraying
let
some
myself
shit
be
on them.
overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just
Ellipsis.
kidding. But I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is. And I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
Like trying to track the importance of April 30th is like not the most interesting mystery either, right? Half is perfect. Stun grenades, SOCOM bullets. The guys in the top actually do patrol normally, it looks like. Gonna do my cool, unnecessary cartwheel. Awesome. Strut E parcel room. I might be able to get a box here. That's exciting. Yeah, he's not as bad as everybody makes him out to be. If his point is to be not as cool as Snake, then they achieve their goal, right? And he's in a lot of ways like a stand-in for the player in a way that Snake really isn't. Like, you're role-playing as Snake, Raiden is you. Main character of Final Fantasy X, I never thought do people actively dislike him? I thought he was actually kind of a nice change. He's a little whiny here and there, but he wasn't anywhere as bad as Squall. I thought he was quite a bit more jocular, kind of like how Zidane is for most of 9. That's a level 5 door. That's a level something else door. Mine detector. Or just wake them up. Hey, Zone of the Enders. That's cute. Eye design is eye-catching. Shit.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Yeah, I think you're right, Sornus. I don't think it's 100% psychological. I think there is some stuff in the writing, and especially in Quentin Flynn's delivery, that suggests you're supposed to be somewhat annoyed by him. But it's not all that at the end of the day. Is this a room where, like, if you go on the conveyor belt with a box equipped, does it take you to different struts or something? That's cool. Gotcha. Actually, I still need to get the C4 in here. I forgot. Kind of like the trucks. That's cool. Yeah. I think it's all there to really make Snake's appearance in the story. He's that much cooler when he's this mentor character, right? And you see him as being so clearly competent compared to Raiden. Strut E heliport. Could be anywhere on Strut E, it's not necessarily in the main room, right? Gotta get our Hind D, or MGS2 equivalent of the Hind D.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Arsenal
Don't be a
Tengu.
fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe.
Do you think that was what it was?
I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over
It's
and
John
out then.
Saigon talking.
Freeze!
What's your plan here, Raiden?
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course
Why?
not. What I
Would
think
you
to
think
say.
that? You've been told who the members of Dead
Drop
Cell
your
are.
gun.
Raiden.
Not a chance.
Kojima said that? He does have that Bishonen look to him. The sort of sparkly hair around him. I guess Mullet Snake wasn't that much of a draw to the stereotypical audience
I saw
there.
a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gurlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
It's like the...
She's not a dead cell?
What's
No,
that?
she commands
The
a
Ark of the
Russian
Covenant.
private army.
Are you sure?
They must
Pretty
be the
sure.
ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gurlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Awesome. I see a guard. I like it always equips the SOCOM in cutscenes. It's interesting. So sleepy. Another guard down here somewhere. Yeah. Is C4 up here? The main reason I've seen for giving you a different character, whatever the reasoning was for the design of the different character, was that Kojima was worried that Snake was a hardened veteran now after Metal Gear 1, 2, and Solid, and that he didn't want to have another game where he necessarily had to explain things with a tutorial to Snake, because Snake should know all the answers, so he decided to put Snake in the position where he was the one doing the explaining. Which is kind of admirable. It's pretty unnecessary. Like every other game series gets away with kind of keeping the tutorial separate from the mechanics of the game, but that's what we love about Kojima, so it's a pass. SOCOM's the only gun I'd be guaranteed to have, that makes sense. It's interesting though that it still changes your equipment to it during the cutscene. Like I can see them equipping it for the cutscene, but then also changing the active gun is neat.
Right in here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell
Raiden
Pliskin
really
to
wants
watch
it to
his
be a
back,
trap.
too. Just hurry.
Probably just because you will hear all of those dialogues, depending on which one you disarm in which order, so he has to mention the trap idea each time. Yeah, right? Maybe not the plane on the roof. Probably not going to take the thing out. Box 3. Transport daily supplies. So, what's on the box that tells you where it takes you? Do they just go to different struts? You have to recognize those boxes from each of the struts to remember which one is right? He could be a superhero like in his VR missions. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary. This game. Maybe not use the coolant, right? Okie. This way, right? EF, that's what we want. I do really like the level layout in this game. It's a lot easier to get your way around, I think. Given the amount of backtracking that's expected in the series. Oh, interesting. So he uses binoculars that increases his sight of the whole place. Gotcha. Have to get a warning.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Deep Throat.
Stealth-equipped claymore mines, invisible to the
This has
naked
now been in
eye.
Metal Gear 2,
Choose the mine detector.
Metal Gear Solid, and
Identify
this one.
yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Yeah, the Watergate
Mr.
scandal?
X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Same dialogue as Metal Gear 2 and Metal Gear Solid.
Colonel,
Fun.
someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
Inside the house.
He called himself Deep Throat at first.
Didn't they say the same thing about Deep Throat's
I
call
caught that
in
part too,
MGS1?
but the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Well, he's died
Is it
before,
an enemy
so...
trap?
Oh
Could
god,
be.
right.
Exercise extreme
Is it a trap?
caution.
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, the level design is definitely an improvement. It feels like it's often kind of just whatever they were whatever they wanted to draw in Metal Gear 1, 2, and Metal Gear Solid. But this game, it feels like the level design is set up to harbor these like individual, discrete challenges, which is really cool. I might do a trap counter if he says it again. I think that I'm hidden behind this thing. Oh shit, I am not hidden behind this thing. Guess I don't know how line of sight works, turns out. Well, there's our first alert. It's okay. How many of these spawn? Guns and cameras on ciphers are their weak points. Okay. Good to know. How long does evasion run? Is there like a set time limit? Gotta get that suppressor for the SOCOM. There we go. Okay, that was a better solution. Should have done that in the first place. Still going for a no-kill run, so that's fun. I really like the map indicator for the claymores in this one too. It's cool. Heads up about the claymore mines. Appreciate that, Deep Throat. There was an area full of claymores in Metal Gear 1, right? But there wasn't a call from a mysterious stranger to help you out. Okay, good to know. Okay. Making sure you know about hanging if you haven't used it up to this point, I guess. Or doing this is fine too. Is this called sidling? Sidling? I think they were using that word in Zelda Wind Waker. Don't let go of the button. If you do, it'll die instantly. Sidling. Back to this sensor. Game doesn't call it anything. It has like a name, hanging mode.
Who's there?
Nothing to see here. Doesn't look like anything to me. Oh man, that would be cool to play a game, like a Westworld game. You could use game mechanics so much to mess with the storytelling. It already kind of has like a MMO video game feel to it. That worked better.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Hope I can get the node this time. Oh, meleeing them speeds up them falling asleep. I didn't know that. Good to know. Thank you. Really like the poking your head up by pressing L2 and R2 at the same time. And just L2 and R2 in general is a way to like lean out. Missed out on having that in Twin Snakes. With the mod Coco telling the bedtime story. Exactly. Where's the node in this one is the question. Shit, don't know. Can't climb up this. Raiden. What a cool guy. Is he so sleepy?
What's going on? Respond.
He's so sleepy.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Sure there's no nonsense in this room, right? Just like crawl under this thing. There we go.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Just M9 bullets in here. How do I get the other side of this thing though? Is there a way for me to get over to that? It's just SOCOM ammo though, right? Looks like there's something else behind it. I can't climb up. Crawling underneath doesn't get me all the way over there. Can't climb on top of it. Is that where the suppressor is maybe too?
Nothing here.
Can't enter from here. To drop down from the top maybe? Hey, here's the node. Phew. Going crazy without my Soliton radar. Looks like we do want to break open locker doors that are locked and get stuff from them. I don't think the doors fell down in oh, here we go. MGS1 and Twin Snakes. Were there even lockers at all in the original Metal Gear Solid 1 PS1, or is that something they added into Twin Snakes because of them being in 2? Hey, thank you. Item box. Looks like somebody left them there just for me. Oops. Very exciting. So they added them in a limited form. How does Raiden's life work in this game? Does it increase over time, or as you beat bosses or anything like that? Yeah, I hear that. In retrospect, I probably should have played 1. Must have just been the wind. Whole dart in my arm. There's a guard like directly above me.
Nothing here.
Status report. We got the SOCOM suppressor. We haven't found the second here, so I gotta drop down to get to it, I think. Snake Eater's my favorite, personally. Just feels so straightforward. Has some really cool mechanics. It's some of the funniest stuff in the series. It's kind of that point where they realize the series has been kind of funny and like doubling down on the humor side of it. Yeah, I could see that. Very, very strong PS1 game, and it was totally pushing what the PS1 was capable of at the time, right? I mentioned when we were playing Snake Eater, or not Snake Eater, Twin Snakes, that Metal Gear Solid 1 is way more important than it is good. It is already an extremely good game, but it did a lot of things for the first time, or did them very well, that other people started to pick up and copy and do things that were similar.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
God, you keep
I'm
asking
kind of
this.
busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged
can't believe
Japanese
Kojima wanted
ladies
you to
came up and
care.
asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
Take this opportunity
We
for more
started
sleepy
arguing,
kitties.
and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
Harry Gregson Williams is a pretty great addition,
I
though.
could look down on the Chrysler
His
building
version
from
of the
120 stories above
MGS thing
ground.
is pretty awesome.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore.
I think
who
one's
was
still a
right.
really good game, though.
And that was our first date.
Deserves to be called
We
an
watched
awesome
King
game.
Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Ryan's like, I'm kind of busy,
coincidence,
Rose. Wait.
We wouldn't be together.
This is an exciting thing to
know.
talk about.
I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
No kidding.
What?
Take care.
What? We got a Jack and a what? In the same breath there. Wow. What? Alright, call you again. Hold on, guards. Let me reminisce over here.
What's up, Jack?
Da-da-da.
You're looking pretty good.
Yeah?
I wonder how Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is doing.
Well, he's doing pretty good too.
Oh, really? I'm glad.
Why are you so worried?
Useful small
About
talk
Pliskin.
conversation.
Well, I mean, he's defusing the bombs along with you. If he screws something up, you'll be...
I guess so. He'll be all right, I'm sure. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Hang in there.
Man, you think that was like awkward dinner conversation or something?
What you see flying before you is a Cypher. It's a saucer-type UAV for surveillance and communication support of land and marine operations. It may look strange, but it's very stable. The Cypher is capable of vertical takeoffs and landings in tight areas measuring as small as 3.5 meters. Also, it features a fully autonomous system that allows for tracking and analysis of man-sized targets. You can confuse the Cypher's sensors with chaff. This not only blocks its movement, but also prevents data transmission to its controller.
Thank you. I can also just shoot it now that I have a suppressor. Although, now that there's guards here, maybe not the best idea. You didn't notice that, dude? I wonder why it even goes down there, to be honest. That's a loud explosion. Okay, maybe be careful shooting them, then. There are still guards afoot. I'm okay with the supernatural stuff. I feel like they're pretty upfront with that. It definitely starts to get off the wall in Metal Gear Solid 1. I mean, Psycho Mantis and Vulcan Raven and even Decoy Octopus are pretty crazy. I think that, but the reason that it works is that it's so upfront about how ridiculous it is. It's not trying to be like Tom Clancy, high conspiracy, like science fiction. It is trying to be kind of Japanese and absurd. If it pulled that stuff out of nowhere more often, it would be more frustrating. Even Vamp was kind of pushing it when you first meet him. You're like, really? Is this really kind of setting that has vampires? Cool. This was previously inaccessible, right? Nothing to see here. Shit. Nothing to worry about. Did I just shoot his radio? I think I did, didn't I? I love that they run to cover. That's awesome. Okay. Try that again. Just hoping he wasn't going to patrol that far over. Got another cardboard box I can pick up here in a second. Hey, Six Gun, what's up?
The situation is normal. All clear.
I'm sure he remembers, like, shooting a guy, though, right? I think telekinesis is just as silly at the end of the day, really. I mean, because then you got, like, Vulcan Raven has, you know, spiritual powers. He can communicate to you from beyond the grave. It does get absurd. Like, I'm not saying it's not silly, but I think MGS1 does a pretty good job of introducing that. Metal Gear 1 and 2 are really the games to play if you're looking for more straightforward, like, tactical espionage, action, borderline, like, Tom Clancy. There are some funny NPCs in those games that are, like, have unusual abilities, but they're nowhere near as crazy as Vulcan Raven and Mantis. Liquid, like, constantly being able to survive everything. Try going around the other way here. Oh, cool. What are you guys talking about? MGS5 skipping all cutscenes. Yeah. Stalker has some supernatural stuff, kind of. I guess maybe it's more... like, the story of the game is more science fiction, right? But, like, the mechanics of the game are very borderline equipping magical accessories from a typical RPG. Can I climb over these things? This is more of a pain than I thought it was going to be. I don't think I can, like, jump over anything. So if this is meant to be a maze puzzle. Yeah, I know where the bomb is. I just can't get to it. I'm trying to get further inside here. Maybe this way. I see it in there. Let's try this again. That guard. Oh, I could climb under that the whole time. I think that's what was confusing me. Probably get under this one too. Gotcha. Yeah, I looked down last time and thought it was blocking me. But you are absolutely right that the series gets really ridiculous. Like, really, really ridiculous. At least the story part of Snake Eater is fairly straightforward. Like, it's not relying on the M. Night Shyamalan what a twist thing that I feel like this game and 4 are pretty dependent on for their stories to work. You just have to keep turning things upside down and things going to be a double, triple, quadruple cross.
Has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
You can see that.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin.
I got lost a couple times in the first Outlast.
I'm here.
Effects.
What's up?
Raiden,
It's
you
a
need to
level
hear
design
this too.
problem.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you
We're
find
freezing
anything?
the detonators. This gun is
A hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom
supposed
of
to
the
come back online in
called
like
it right.
I knew he had the
24
real thing
hours.
up his sleeve.
That's enough
So
time
all
for
the
us.
other ones were dummies?
There's actually a pretty
No,
cool cutscene
they're
about
a
it.
threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
Placed a bunch of
But
fake
you managed to
bombs
find the
everywhere.
thing
Gotcha.
anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Yep.
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
He's
That
like Mr.
bomb
Pycelle.
5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And a church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes.
Lied?
Lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to
Confused
face the
little
families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins.
It's kind of like a boss monologue.
And it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God,
I like him as a
forgive me.
character.
I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without
Kojima has never heard of Show Don't
This
Tell.
is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you,
He's
Pete.
borderline Tell
That
Don't
one's all
Show.
yours. You got it right.
He gets it in the level
I
design,
understand.
but
Pete,
even in
I've
this
taken
game, you
care
get a
of
lot of
guards in
codec
Struts G
calls.
and H of Shell 2.
instead of just letting you
I
figure
wouldn't
stuff
recommend
out.
you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
It's interesting that so many like story creators are so excited about working with Kojima. Like, maybe it's just because they're, you know, looking forward to writing a lot of dialogue and not knowing that they don't have to abide by show don't tell. Right? I don't know. I think that it's more interesting and more challenging to try to show things. Peglet Peters sounds like a Popeye character. Is there a Trank gun in Snake Eater? I don't remember. There might be, isn't there? There's a lot of really cool ways to deal with the guards in that game, since it's mostly in a jungle environment. It's a good question. His name. Surprise slumber parties. Everywhere I go, there's a trail of really sleepy guards, and no one in high command starts to suspect it. You guys probably cleaned this place up, you know? It's kind of messy. Didn't you hear that? Seriously? It's deaf. Huh? See how it affects. About to sign off in a couple minutes myself. Have a good night. There we go. It's down here somewhere. Is it maybe in one of the cabinets? Maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, it's like in here somewhere. Through this thing? I can't actually get in there the way I thought I could. Oh, maybe it is closer to the top. Let's try that. I heard it beeping a second ago. How do I get down to the thing? I assume it's down in the bottom area, but I think I may have just pressed the wrong button when I tried to go in there. I don't think I can drop over onto it, can I? Can't drop over the edge here. No, this isn't blind. I played Metal Gear Solid in 2004. That was about 13 years ago. I played this game in 2004, 2005, so 12, 11 years ago. And played Snake Eater a bunch when it came out. I don't remember what the launch year was, but the last time I played it was when it was released. So I don't remember it too well. The bomb isn't down there. Oh, okay, thank you. Maybe it's on the outside area? One of these cabinets. Explain why it's beeping over here. Interesting. What's with any of these boxes? It's not in like one of these cabinets, is it? No, it would be triggering by now. We'll open those, which is where I thought it was going to be, in one of these little cabinets here. You can get codec hints for them. Oh, there it is. I thought it was because I opened that. That makes more sense. Okay. Sorry about that. It's also been, I only ever played Metal Gear Solid 4 once.
I have the last C4 frozen.
I
There's
waited
nothing
in line
showing
at
up on the sensor
GameStop to buy
Good work, Raiden.
PS3.
You're way ahead of me, kid.
That came
I still
with
have one to
MGS4,
go.
one of the backwards
How's your
compatible
bomb, Peter?
gunmetal ones.
It's a
That's what I'm
bomb, all
playing
right.
this on right now.
Sealed C4 and in huge
I've
quantities.
never played it since then.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Of course, he's always ready.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Oh, that's cool.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's only a couple
It's all yours,
areas
Raiden.
away.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Cool. And that brings us to time, so let me go ahead and save here. And I'll give you guys a heads up on what's coming up next.
What can I do for you, Jack?
What can I do for you?
I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic.
Awesome. Thanks everyone for hanging out.